Her bio's not awake yet. But that's fine. So, let's hop back into Oblivion. Where I was... doing stuff after having just accidentally made myself permanently invisible. Hey, I'm visible again! Good! Thank God. Alright. Okay. I really need to, like, keybind opening the journal. Character is F1. Inventory is I. Magic's F3. And quests are F6. Quests needs to be on J. Okay. There. Now it finally does what it's supposed to do. Let's see. Let's go back to finding the Shrine of the Crusader. That was the thing I was working on not that long ago. And we're off.
You have the hands of a healer.
And the hands of someone that can explode you with their mind. But most people don't comment on that, weirdly. They seem to focus on the positive instead. Not the pretty black horsey. Or the pretty snow white horsey. Later though, I guess. Gotta love when the weather in game mirrors the weather outside my windows. A certain degree of immersion and it... Hello?
You'll never take me down.
Excuse me, sir. Could we not?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, just perplexed. You know, right now you're just proving the Skyrim Nord's right about the elves. Just saying, you're your own stereotype here. Yelling arrows. Stupid bandits. I should really just, like, staple Hero of Kvatched to my forehead. Nagastani. That sounds fun. Bonk. Bonk. Sorry, pork chop. Oh no, is that a fucking Oblivion gate? Okay, so let's go into this place first. See what's down here. Then we'll go do an Oblivion gate. Then we'll continue on our way. Because I am the closer of Oblivion gates. Over? So it's gonna make me go that way inevitably because there's visible traps. Or not? Question mark? Oh, hi. Ooh, Bound Sword Tome. Pretty sure I already have that spell, but... Daedric Boots. Do I take them? Yeah, sure. Why not? I think I'm fairly low on carry weight right now. Fairly low might be a stretch, but... I also have a spell that more or less makes carry weight irrelevant, so I suppose it's not a huge issue. Ooh, I see an excellent opportunity here. Oh, I hate poison rooms. Pretty sure my boots give me a weakness to poison. Do I have a resist poison? Nope, that increases weakness to it. Do I have a poison shield spell? I sure don't. That's just great. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take off our boots. But you know what? We're gonna put on these Daedric boots. Will then help me gain heavy armor experience. It'll make me a little louder, but that's fine. And we'll put on our healing spell. And we'll just hug the edge of this room. Undead and demons here, but that makes sense. I've unleashed demons on the world via Oblivion gates by returning Martin to the Priory, so the whole world's practically literally going to hell, and it's actually my fault. Minotaur. I missed. Didn't miss that time, though. Oh, I'm so close to just being able to jump over that. I keep hearing something behind me. Listen, you glowy little ball of dust. When I'm forced to give a surname for my character, Wisp is what I give. There can only be one Willow Wisp. was a Spriggan. Doing inside a ruin. I mean, what are Minotaurs doing inside ruins, but I can't quite pin down what the plot is in this dungeon. Ow. Rude. My repair hammers. Fire walking. Gold, grasp of terror, open average lock. Sylvan scout boots. Okay. Oh fuck. Hi. Ooh, I'm actually really sorry for where that last arrow hit you. That was an unfortunate time to jump on your part, Mr. Ogre. Also, good morning. Well, afternoon, but morning for you, Bio. Okay, now where the fudge do I go? There's not a pressure plate in here I missed somewhere, is there? I didn't mean to! He jumped! He literally jumped into it! I will stand firm in that was not on me. I apologized before I was... I just signed in and wasn't a ghost anymore. Which I was very relieved by, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I unghosted myself by loading my game and it... Oh no, I'm back in this fucking room again? Fine. Give me the expensive magic crystal. I'm almost not a complete novice with a bow anymore. Question mark? Cognitive dungeon mapping is not a thing I'm great at. Okay, I just went in a circle. Yeah, I literally just went in a circle. How do I get out? They just want me to know I successfully hit a guy who wasn't aware I was there. That's all. Ow. This room literally full of poison. Game. That's so not cool. I'm stuck in an infinite poison room. Guy. Oh. Okay, you know what? It's time for my good old friend Clairvoyance to come back. Where do I go, spell? How do I get out of infinite puzzle hell? Sorry, spell, you're suggesting I go through a solid wall. I can almost jump high enough to be able to do that, game. Okay, there we go. Listen, the aliens are confusing as fuck. I don't understand their thought process, and I'd rather not try to. They also trapped Spriggans, which are nature spirits, and minotaurs inside. Oh right, more poison rooms, yay. Hi, Ivy. Can you make sure you stay off of the power button today? Because I refuse to do a part 2 on a day where I already have to stream a second game after I'm done with this one. So... That is true. The aliens were also the ones that built the completely average amulet that a bunch of dumbasses killed each other over. So, that's fair. That's very fair. Oh, look, another hell portal. Hello? What are... you? You look like a giant, like an actual literal giant. I know you're not. You're some sort of Daedra, but... And once more into the abyss of hell. Oh, whoops. I just jumped. Did I actually go through? No. I'm just on the other side of it where there were more scary demons for me to kill. Ah! Hey! Electricity is my thing. Get your own. Ivy, don't go behind the computer. That's how you accidentally shut off the computer yesterday. She's like, well, yeah, but then you paid attention to me. Ivy, please don't. See, I'm just being cute. I'm using the secret tunnel to get from behind the computer to the printer. Listen, no court of law can prove she did that to me on purpose. For the mens rea, you have to prove actual intent. And she's just a little girl. Yeah, she's just a little baby. She didn't know what she was doing, at the time anyway. She definitely knows what it led to, which is why I worry about it happening again. Ah! You know, I know I'm not supposed to actually enjoy being in, you know, literal hell, but... yeah, I was about to say, the hell turrets I could live without. Just throwing that out there. I could do without the hell turrets. Oh, wait. I have a spell for this. I've been told the water walking spell lets you run across lava without... I was lied to! Inu lied! Unsurprising! Yeah, but I was told it wouldn't hurt me. Trying not to think too hard about the fact that I'm currently just riding around on a thing called a corpse smasher. Ooh. That doesn't look pleasant. I don't have the carry capacity for that axe, but I wish I did. But I just don't want to have to constantly be casting my carry weight spell while I'm in hell until I'm a little further down being done in hell. Okay, corpse smasher. Let's go. Not a door? No, that's a window. The door's over here. My armor's starting to get broken again. Ow! Stupid hell weeds. So that's the tower I need to be making my way up to. Oh, hi. Let's try this way. This way looks like it might lead in the up direction. I missed. I don't know if I overshot or undershot. I think I undershot. Nope, I'm definitely overshooting. There we go. Oh, god damn it! Mines. That then summoned monsters. I mean, yes, it is kind of embarrassing to go down from arrows when you're literally made of rocks. Rocks and magic, and I'm not even firing enchanted arrows from an enchanted bow. I mean, strictly speaking, I summoned the bow with a spell, and then I made the bow last forever, so... That's objectively pretty magical, but... I think hell's getting more complicated. Because Because I've not had to spend this much time trying to get myself out of hell before. Ah! More hell traps! Stop. Keep trying to go the correct way. Or I could do the much more me thing of, ow, stupid hell plants, jumping my way to where I want to go. Because Bethesda loves people who jump. Okay, let's get back some of my stamina. And then more jumping. Ah! I may have gotten myself stuck in a crater. I will figure this out. I am an expert at Bethesda jumping. I'm convinced there's nowhere in Bethesda games you cannot go if you jump hard enough. See? Would you look at that? Definitely 100% how I was intended to get here. End up over carry weight from Daedra Hearts alone. There's still a guy up here. be careful. There are obviously traps. Did you just summon your children to attack me? You're a terrible parent. Very hard. Oh, hi. Hi. I can probably take another level up soon. Never didn't have it. Okay. I think that just skipped me past a bunch of, like, silly stuff on other levels. Oh. Retribution of hypocrisy. Damage personality on strike. That's dumb. Ooh, I will take that Staff of Conflagration, though. I was about to say I'm gonna be over encumbered very soon if I'm not already. Which means I need to put spells, carry my burdens, which I believe is favorited on 7. Yeah, it is. Okay. And at this point, I can just start taking everything because I've already basically sentenced myself to having to cast this spell all the time anyway. whoops, not what I meant to do. I missed. You have an enchanted weapon, so you're potentially... And you summoned Frosty. Let's see all of that. Oh, that's the noise. Oh, there's 2 spinny evil hell towers that want to light me on fire. Let's just get out of the way of those. Coward! Hiding behind the pillar. I don't know how many death blocks that guy was carrying, but more than he should have had. That is for sure. GG. Stab. Stab. Oh, my ear's damaged still. Repair hammers, repair hammers, repair hammers. Hello? Oh, you're a goblin. I wasn't sure what you were at first. Rude, rude. Rude, rude, rude. Rude. Welcome back, Mr. J. Did you and your sister come to watch more video games? I don't think this store is doing super well anymore. I think it might have fallen on some hard times with the hell portals everywhere. Ooh, but there's a chest up there. My magpie senses sense loot. A singular gold piece. Totally worth it. Yeah, that's why I'd been looking to stop in at an alchemist's shop and sell some things, but, game said no. Is the memorial cave in the middle of the freaking pond? Okay, well, that's why... oh, wait. My armor already has water breathing on it. Never mind. We're fine. Here on a pilgrimage so I can get legendary gear to go deal with whatever the fuck happened at the temple in Anvil. I have to remind myself that's why I'm here. Hello, Ghosty. Goodbye, Ghosty. That platform feels like a trap. But apparently isn't. Huh. Okay, I'm now a marksman in archery. Great. I can't go that way. Fine. Oh, hi. Hello, spooky ghosty. Oh, my gear's broken again. I'm gonna have to go back to the spire soon to pick up more repair hammers, because I am starting to run low. Hello, other ghosty. I don't know why you weren't alerted when I killed the other ghosty. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Or equipped arrows. What arrows do I have more of? Let's use the iron arrows. Yeah, that sounds fine. You have a fun-looking sword. It's just a dwarven longsword. Yeah, it was too easy for that to be the special sword I came here for, wasn't it? Actually, I don't even know that it's a sword I'm here to get. Something sees me when I do this. I'm not sure what. Ah, okay. I have to go up. Oh god, liches. Liches get stitches. I'm sorry, did you silence me? You son of a bitch! You absolute piece of shit lich bastard. Screw you. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through his journal, I have learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine, in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. According to Sir Amiel's journal, the helm of the Crusader is located in Perennial's Shrine. Oh, there's all sorts of ghosties around here. Wraith. Oh, for... Dear Netherlich, please die before you have the chance to silence me. Again, definitely how I was intended to get over here. 100% the correct way to do that. Oh, there was definitely another way over here. Whoops. Helm of the Crusader. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the armor. Alright, I will do that. I'm gonna go with the way out is down through here. When in doubt, I choose the wrong direction. Every goddamn time. Apparently they have made... Fine, I'll go through the side of the goddamn wall. It's... meh. Okay, I've run in a circle. Game! Yes, I did look at the tiny lockbox that was next to the helmet. Heading back through water, which means we're going the right way to get out. Down we go. Past all the bright and colorful fishies. Flane would be so happy. Now, I thought I'd been to the Priory of the Nine before. I have not found that location yet. Okay. So we'll have to run there from the Howling Cave. But before we do that, back up to Frost Crag to put stuff away. And then actually maybe over to my castle, because my castle has a bunch of merchants. And it I could sell some of this stuff off. Because I am probably carrying around about 100 pounds in Daedra carts. Okay. I do still have to loot all of that. Let's just really quickly run around and harvest, because I'm going to be putting away alchemical reagents anyway. All of the lovely respawned rare items. So last night at family dinner with Inu, our parents, Sarge, and Elle. Sarge was discussing the fact that from what Inu and I were saying in stream on Thursday about the magic system in this game, that he was debating getting Oblivion as well, which I, of course, fully endorsed. But he wasn't sure if he wanted Oblivion Classic or the Remaster, and my response was, they're the exact same game, play the pretty one. I mean, they're not exactly the same, there are actually some minor differences that Inu and I have kind of discussed, because he has a lot of experience with original Oblivion, which I only have exactly 105 minutes of playtime in. Thank you, Steam, for keeping track of those things. Because I couldn't stand the graphics, and at the time was dead set against the magic system. Because at the time I hadn't realized how stupidly broken it is. Yeah, they changed some of the leveling mechanics, which, honestly, from the way Inu describes them to me, is for the best. Although I can understand why, like, hardcore fans and lovers of the original Oblivion would be upset to see it go, because it does take away some of the, like, skill required to level and play the game, quote-unquote, correctly by the old standards. But as far as I'm concerned, it makes the game more approachable without actually really taking away much of the core character of the game, and in my opinion, that's kind of perfect. Let the complexity exist for the hardcore fans that need it, but leave most of the game accessible to bring new players and new blood into a franchise. I think sometimes that's what you need. the main level, down to storage. Put some stuff away. Leave some stuff on myself for selling. Okay, this one's for apparel. That got things much more under control. Still leaves me with some stuff to sell, but now I'm not in need of my fancy spells to be able to carry things and move around. Okay. So we're going down this way. Really? I can fast travel from pretty much all the other player homes. Why can't I fast travel from inside this one? Hi, Martin. Nobody.
Now you will know pain.
I'm sorry, do you have a... Hey, I was happy to let you live long enough for me to be able to exploit blocking to get some more skill points.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Excuse you? Game's fine on my end, Bio. My Wi-Fi seems to be working properly. It might have just been that I was dealing with a lot at once on screen. Things seem to be okay in what I can see on the replay on my second monitor. I think it should be alright. Hopefully it's stabilized now that I'm out of combat. Hi, teddy bear. Let's repair armor before I forget. You know what I didn't do when I was at the house? Grab more repair hammers. Okay. Oh. Let's see. so I assume I'm gonna have to put a ring in a thing again. Nope, I guess not. Tomb of Sir Henrik. Tomb of Sir Caius. Tomb of Sir Ralvis. Oh. Hello?
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall
Question.
no
How is your
unworthy
ghost
soul
here? You died
shall
somewhere
lay
else.
hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Okay. So Gregory's up first. Rip. Okay, who's next?
Sir, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face.
There should be more subtitles turned on. Let's see. Subtitles. No. I mean, I guess they're as on as they're gonna be.
Ralphus.
Sir Ralvis, where are you?
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself. Move! Yeah! Ah! You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle. You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir lost, Sir Children. Sortorov, show the challenger the ferocity of the North. Here! Here!
It does kind of look like he's... Alright.
You have stood against
Time
the
to
knights
fight
of
Sir
the Nine.
Corpse from the last dungeon.
However,
Oh, but real quick, because, opening menus just makes everyone freeze and respect me doing something. They're just gonna let me do this to all my gear. Totally normal.
the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me! Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
About the Knights of the Nine.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. Bye.
Okay, but I want to talk to everybody
Your
first.
sword and your faith are true. You may claim
About the Knights of the Nine.
we had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. Go with virtue.
The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it, even in death.
Okay, tell me more about the
Our
Knights of the
greed
Nine.
for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. May your sword strike true.
What do you have to
Cuirass
say?
of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it even in death. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Your sword and your faith are true. You may claim the cuirass with my leave. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine.
Yeah, casting aside my treasures isn't gonna happen.
May the Nine guide your way.
The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it even in death. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
We took an oath to protect the cuirass in death. The one who could defeat us is the one who is meant to have it.
And about your order?
Wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life.
How come
The
Sir
relics
Caius
must
is the
still
only
be
other one I
guarded.
can ask about the other
Someday,
night?
they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. Go with virtue.
I've received the cuirass of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusader relics. Okay.
By the Nine. I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Can I be what?
Go with virtue.
I am at your service. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I wish to see you succeed. Do you wish to learn?
Tell me more.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings, sir. May your sword strike true.
Else.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Oh my god, am I in charge of ghosts now?
The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned. May your sword strike true.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
What do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
I mean, you're not wrong. Where else would you put a shield for safekeeping other than a place that's basically just called Fort Shield?
History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything.
I'm gonna guess vampires. I don't know why I'm thinking vampires, but I'm thinking vampires.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithal.
God of Commerce. How did you fail?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithal, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
So what must I
Below
do?
the chapel of Zenithar and Leowin, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace.
Did he
must
say
pray
cowardice?
for the
No,
shrine.
Calidus.
When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith will guide me?
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Mace of Zenithar?
Legends say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelins, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowin.
I just keep hearing
as a tribute
cowardice.
to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Alright, I know who Zenithar is, so I don't need you to
May
tell
the
me who
Nine guide
Zenithar
your
is.
way.
Okay. Spoken with the ghosts and the Knights of the Nine and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I should return when I've collected them all. I wonder if what happens when all of this is done is if I can come and like activate their tombs to get their spirits to appear so that, but again, it sounds like most of them died on these quests. So how do they have tombs here and who the fuck buried them? Like, your actual literal skeleton was in the ruins of another place. Why do you have a crypt here? Who built your crypt here? I know I shouldn't be, like, this frustrated with that, but I genuinely am. That's really frustrating. Neat. I wonder if this more or less just becomes like a free player house once everything's said and done. I am curious what's in the chapel. Alright, which magical MacGuffin do we want to get first? Let's go for the Mace of Zenithar. Because that's just in a city. That's in Leowin, which is this way? Down here. Before we go down into the chapel, let's also hi. Let's also, what time is it? I might be able to sneak into a business and sell a few things before they close for the day.
The dividing line, because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
That is an excellent point, honestly.
I'm listening.
You like boasting. And you seem to like coercion.
What a dumb joke. Such adventures. I won't fight you. What nonsense. What a dumb joke. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's amazing. You've got a point. That's just not funny. You've got a point. Don't talk. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
That's unfortunate, sir.
What a dumb joke. You've got a point. That's amazing. Don't talk such rot.
Okay, let's try...
What nonsense. You've got a point. I salute you. That's just not funny. That's just not funny. That's... You win this one. Not now. Not later. Not ever. You win this one. My life is drab and... You think that's fun? Don't try to manipulate me.
Listen, I'm not trying to manipulate you.
Gracious. What a hero. That's just stupid. Don't try to manipulate me.
I'm not trying to manipulate
Got a
you,
point.
sir.
Gracious. You think that's funny? Not now. Not later. Not ever. Don't waste your flattery. That's enough. Gracious. You think that's funny?
I don't necessarily think
glad-
it's funny.
I
Leowin.
make all the... They
Rumors?
say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
That's interesting. Don't know what to make of that statement.
Weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Let me sell you I'm gonna just sell you this piece of very valuable armor I recently acquired.
It's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there.
Sure, that'll do. I'm gonna buy 10 of your repair hammers too. Just to make sure I've still got
Drive a
enough.
hard buck. I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
That's not the door out. Later, loser! To the church. I almost wanted to call it the Chantry. That's Dragon Age.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Sure. And you
My
are?
name is Caradus O'Holan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with a blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can.
Okay. What about you? What's your story?
I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Mackay, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
So what can you tell me about the mace?
Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of
Okay,
Leowin.
why are you
Centuries
just
later,
going
when
to tell
St.
me the same thing, but make it white again? Like, the heck?
Take your time.
Damn it. This guy already loves me. Fine.
You too.
Down we go. Hi, Tavasi. And you are?
Savi, Count's Mage and Castle Healer, your servant. Go ahead.
You want to be my new friend? Okay.
What nonsense. Yes, it's yours, but I doubt it. Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's pretty. Don't try to manipulate me. No more. You're frightening me. Not now, not later, not ever. Good one.
Ugh, fine.
Bye.
Oh, great. Spooky ghosts. I'm just gonna explodify all the spooky ghosts. Because as much as I do need to work on leveling my other combat skills, Tomb of Saint Calidus. I knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leowen and found myself transported to some kind of dark void. I can see the mace of Zenithar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Ravlas, I must follow my faith of the Nine to guide me to the mace. Okay. Pray. Nope. Stepped into the void to try and reach the mace, but my feet met nothing but air and fell into the darkness. There must be some way to walk between the platforms and reach the mace. This is a stupid idea. So my assumption is that I need to go between the various platforms to get up there, but I'm not fully sure how. Nope. Jumping's not the answer. Okay, let my faith guide me. What if I just keep my eyes on the mace? And only on the mace? No. My attempts to reach the mace have been unsuccessful. No matter what I try, I cannot reach the other platforms. Perhaps if I continue with my quest for the other relics, an answer will present itself. Okay. Thanks, game. Okay, well, in that case, Wisdom of the Ages, Fort Bulwark to get the shield. Okay, Fort Bulwark actually isn't that far away from where I currently am. Perfect. Whee! Hi.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Pond? Is there anything fun in the pond? No, I think it's just a pond. Hi, Vivalicious. Hello, princess. Are you being sweet? Oh, darn route. Okay. My sweet little baby. Who's the prettiest girl?
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I welcome you. Try and find me.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I'll even make it easier. And by easier, I mean vastly more difficult. I'm now completely invisible. Excuse you! I'm 100% chameleon. That is just rude.
Where are you? Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Hello? Alright. In we go. Into, basically, Fort Shield. For a shield. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Thanks for updating me on the thing I was already doing, game. Really, how many times did I have to shoot you, dude? At least all of you have a decent quantity of Daedric daggers. Those always sell well. acolytes. The shield is here. We know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet it still eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls. If you would pass through, the fort must have the fort must be held at all costs. If we're to succeed, let none enter. Leave no foe standing. Make note of the candles. Okay, that's delightfully cryptic. Hi, Martin lookalike. Why is my magicka not regenerating? So I have a disease that's damaging my magicka. So let's drink a potion of cure disease. And then let's use one of the Vulcan stones to fully recover. The torches. So that let me open something. That. I got to open that. Okay. Wait, no, it didn't say mind the torches. It said mind the candles. There. Okay. So maybe that indicates that's step 2. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Okay, that's what mind the candles was. feel bad for all of you. My journey also started in a jail cell.
What's that?
Okay, False Martin, where did you go? You weren't there before.
That's the best of you. Oh!
I'm gonna finish looking around at these rooms before I go free Mr. Literally Exists Out of Shadows. Because, I don't trust that shit as far as I can throw it. Him.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here!
Who are you? Sir
Thank you for
Fedrit.
rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you?
I am Sir Fedrit. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
Uh-huh. And, what, I mean, you told me, but what exactly were you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
I mean, congratulations on withstanding torture. That's impressive. What can you tell me that might help?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
Okay, so what do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Okay, when the eyes of Julianos are on you. Love the cryptic gobbledygook game. Money, 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 money. Ruby, topaz. Hunter's note. The prisoner remains uncooperative. There's little doubt he was on his own and none will ever come to his aid. It's been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly, and yet, still he holds out. We give it one more week. If he doesn't help us reach the shield, he's to be disposed of, preferably in a manner most painful. A crumpled piece of paper? Oh, it doesn't actually tell me anything. Boo! Ow! What keeps lighting? Oh. Me on fire. Expert Alembic. I'll take that. Sorry, Mr. Mage, but you're getting between me and some very essential loot. Oh god, these quests are basically going to have me rebuilding the order, aren't they? I'm going to find like a new acolyte on every last one of the quests. Okay, we've got an arrow trap in here somewhere. Raining down from the ceiling. Okay. Okay, that could have been worse. Okay, lots of statues. And I need his eyes on me. Well, let's start by getting rid of the person that shouldn't be here. Can I turn the statues? No. What does activating you do? Okay, so I think I need to be able to get all of them to face the statue. I just don't know how to do that. Ah, okay. Thankfully, they only appear to be moving their own statue. And then I stand here and look up. Or I come up here and look. Now I'm stuck. Can't rotate you. All of them are looking at the thing. What? Activate Guardian, activate Guardian, activate Guardian, activate Guardian. And then come and stand on thing. I'm stuck. Journal help. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, he'll show his favor. Was dumb. It was facing the right direction and I undid the thing. Okay, you're still not facing the center. No, I need you facing in. Everyone else is facing me. Why aren't you? Okay. All right. Well, that clearly did the thing. What did it actually accomplish? I think it might have opened this. what's about to attack me? Alternatively, what am I gonna have to leave in all of these empty chests? Yeah, if all the chests are empty, I'm definitely gonna have to put something in them. Okay, I found some sort of puzzle or trap inside of Fort Bulwark. I need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. Okay. Rogdar's gem. So I'm assuming each of these statues has someone else's gem in it. Who's Rogdar? Are you Rogdar? I'm guessing probably not. Did it give me Rogdar's gem back though? It didn't. Rogdar's goblet. Oh, okay. I think I... So you lit up, so I think you actually need the goblet. Okay. Now we come up here. We pull the gem. We look around and we see who needs the gem. Okay, no, the goblet goes there, apparently. Where does the gem go? Okay, goblet is back right. So I think that was more a Welkin stone I saw on you. So I'm gonna try you with the gem. So helmet goes in mid right. It gave me the gem again. Let's try you this time. Ragdar's hammer. Let's try you. I don't know. Ragdar's gem. So that's still not there. That's back left. It's a sword. What did it give me this time? Did it give me the gem back? Did. So I know it's not you. It's not you. And it's not you. It's come back to me when I've put it there. It's come back to me when I've put it there. It's come back to me when I've put it there. Oh, wait, wait, wait. No. That's the hammer. That's not a sword. That's a hammer. Okay. So I've tried putting... Let's try putting the gem here. Ragdar's helm. So that goes here. That one I'm sure of. Oh, I didn't even look to see what was telling me what was where this time. Okay, so they turn once I put the right things in the right places. Ragdar's hammer. I know where that goes too. But what's it showing me now? Skull is mid-right. Or sorry, not mid-right, mid-left. So right now I've got the hammer, and I know where that goes. That goes here. Okay. Slowly but surely I'm moving through this. Ragdar's skull. I know where that goes too, but what's it showing me now? It's showing me the cup. But I knew that. Okay, so it gave me the skull, which is this one. Ragdar's goblet. And it's showing me a Welkin stone going there. Front. Right. Okay, so it gave me the goblet, which I know goes here. Ragdar's sword. I'm not sure about. I think that's a book in back. Let's use some deductive reasoning here. We know it's not that one. We know it's not that, or that. So it's either that one or that one. 50-50. Let's try here. Nope, got that wrong. Please tell me it didn't reset all my other statues. It did not. Agdar's stone. I know where that goes. Oh, crud. What was it trying to show me where the place was for? Okay, that's where the gem goes. Agdar's book. I know where that goes. This is tedious. The gem goes here. Now everything's facing out except the sword, which obviously now goes here. That was excessive. And way too much thinking for me to be doing on a weekend. Okay. Okay, so we have the Shield of the Crusader. Alright. Now, how the fudgy fudge do I get out of here? I'm assuming I can take these back passages to some sort of Bethesda-style back door to get out of here. Other thing I need to do is I need to put on another quest. So I still don't know how to get the Mace of Zenithar. So let's try the Shrine of Kinnereth. You know, this seems like an excessively large amount of work for what was literally the first Radiant quest I stumbled across in the game. I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I supposed to drop down here? I don't know. This is why Bethesda gave me clairvoyance. Because after all the thinky I just did, I don't have the brain power for... Oh, there's something trying to kill me. Nope. Hard pass. I'm good. Stella, bye-bye. Okay, how far away? It's like other side of the map, isn't it? Yep, okay. So we're just gonna teleport to High Note Cave. Oh, whoops. Mr. Ogre. Again, not me, Bio. It jumped. Stop! Okay, that last one was me. Okay, so Kinnereth is the goddess of nature. So I'm not gonna attack any of these deers, even though I badly want to.
You have the hands of a healer.
I do.
All are welcome here. What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
The boots of the Crusader.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
What test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Fear and respect nature.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
So where is this
Not
grove?
far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Well, it's a good thing I got rid of Martin, then.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the ugliest is Breville. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Take care.
Alright. So I'm gonna guess I have to actively not kill anything. So... oh, I need to repair my gear, though. Okay. So I'm gonna guess my chameleon spell is gonna be my friend here. At least that one made sense. I was expecting there to be more things I was going to have to not kill. Okay. We should continue to search for the relics the other ghost knights were questing for. Okay. Out of curiosity, vis-a-vis the boots, fortify restoration. I wonder if I need to be wearing the rest of the set to get the gauntlets. Or to get the mace, rather. Which, if true, is fine.
Look at the muscles on you.
I do have another theory too, which is that this is the trial for Zenithar. I have been to the Shrine of Zenithar.
Interesting.
What the hell is going on? Okay. Let's try this theory. look at that. I've completed Sir Ravles's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. Should continue to search for the relics that the other ghosts were questing for. Pretty sure I have all of them, actually. Ah! Okay. I mean, the thing is, I did all the other quests. Oh, Mace. Mace.
Let's get this over with.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found minions of Umaril attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were defeated, and Leowin's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
I accept.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Okay, bye. Aw, somebody died. Rest in peace. Oh, several somebodies died. You were a fairly wealthy somebody to have died. I hope neither of you were important to quests. I'm over encumbered. Ugh. And now I'm not.
Please, by all means.
Okay. I assume at this point it's go back to the Priory of the Nine, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, that's rude. Game, that's rude.
How are you?
I've been better.
Sorry. Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poison.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Oh.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Blessings of the Nine upon you, my friend. Hail, Commander. Did I not say we would meet again? I am here and ready to serve. I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the Nine. Glory to the Nine.
Okay, and you, I assume, are also here.
I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
I accept.
Thank you. I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do now that I'm back? I'm just gonna go talk to the ghosts. Hello, the ghosts.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Commander. Greetings, Sir Knight. I am pleased to see that you have them. It is said that the wearer has the blessing of Kinnereth upon him, and will not come to harm from creatures of the forest. It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader.
I did catch you in the middle of changing, didn't I?
Now that he has attacked Leowin, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his
Coming
wrath.
on the lap. That's safety. Lap is safe.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, nap is safe. Nap is cuddles and lap is safe. Are you by any chance a
Sergius
vendor?
Terianus at your service. Thedrit and I go way back, and it'd be an honor to provide what service I can.
Ivy, would you stop stepping on the keyboard when I'm trying to talk to random people?
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Tell me more.
Hi. I can't actually sell anything from you buy anything from you right now. Oh, too late. Let's just wait 12 hours. Then we'll sell you some stuff, then we'll go talk to the spooky ghosts. Hey, Vivi. Mwah. I know you decided against lap, but you're still purring and brushing up against me constantly, so you must be fine. Really? But I invested in your business, sir.
Let's see what we've got here. Take care.
What if I wait, like, another hour? Will you open at 10? Hey, Vivalicious. Aw, who's your little kitty? You are, aren't you?
Pleasure well met. Be
No,
seeing
you just don't sell anything. That's disappointing. Stop trying to chew on the microphone. I don't think Bio can hear you, kitty.
I am at your... May the Nine guide your...
Greetings, sir. You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee and applaud your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace.
Where?
May your sword strike true.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Sure, but why didn't you tell me about this before?
When the Order fractured,
Hey, Jax.
I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the
No,
pity for the
Mr.
suffering.
Moose.
In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there.
You were
I was
out when I
cursed.
got back from grocery shopping. You don't need to go out again right now. You don't. Cursed? What do you mean?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course. The damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
What about the
Ah,
gauntlets?
yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Coral.
Mr. J.
No mortal man could lift them.
I love you, Mr. Moose. But I need you to go lie down. When I finish this quest, which I will do eventually.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. May your sword
Do
strike
any of
true.
you, do any of the
I'm at
rest
your
of you want
service.
to tell me about anything?
You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh, congratulations. Sir Junkin will be pleased to hear this. May your sword strike true.
Greetings, Sir Knight. The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I am at your service, Commander.
Looky what I got.
You are an asset to your order. You have So it was the boots that Sir Ralvis needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine. Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war with him. After what happened with Beric, who would try to stop him?
Alright.
Go with virtue.
Let's go find the gauntlets.
Greetings. Walk with the Nine.
Hail, Commander.
I now lead a small army. And I have my own little desk area, except I don't really anymore.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Oh, I do still have my own room, though. Good. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're just antsy.
May the wind be on your back. Head on.
Let's swap over to Stendar's Mercy. Map. Teleport to Coral. Sell some stuff in Coral, because they'll at least have vendors that want my goods and services. Probably. Let's do this. Ugh. Okay. Jackson, be patient, buddy. That's the Fighters Guild. No. No.
You have the hands.
That's the player house for this city. What time is it? Perfect. Jax, you need to be patient, buddy.
Hello. Mystery solved, eh? Renaud had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled. I would gladly... I sure am glad I don't live in Leywin. Too many foreigners. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Might as well train while I have the opportunity to do so. Also bartering.
Let's do business.
You have 2,200 money. I can sell each of my four Daedric daggers.
This seems a fair price.
For 2,000 money, or 2,200 money each. Jax,
That's more than I usually pay.
I love you, darling, very, very much. Hush. Mr. J, I need you to chill.
A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price.
Jax, no.
That's a good
Go back
deal.
to land. Oh, you just want me to pet you, don't you?
A fine transaction.
There
That's
you go,
a good
baby
deal.
boy. It's okay.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, I'm right here, sweetheart. Just relax.
You drive a hard bargain. Thank you for your business. Good day.
Okay. On loading screens, you get all the attention.
My pleasure, really.
You have the hands of a
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that King
Yes.
Hilseth has made an alliance.
We're gonna get attacked again, probably. gauntlets are too heavy to move. Okay. Where is the cleric? Why does he sound like he's underwater?
You know that I thought that somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours until my whole body ached and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to him weeping. I'm not ashamed to.
Your head bumping the the microphone. Aw, you're trying to say hi to Bio, aren't you, Ivy? I think Jax might be too. They're literally both just like circling by where the microphone is.
The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of the Bella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teaching. My best advice would be to go. I saw Valis over at the Great Mare again today. Hasn't been the same. Farewell.
Okay, you weren't able to tell me anything helpful. Neither of my fur children like being ignored particularly well.
I'm Otius Loren. The gauntlets, eh? They're a Raelder's responsibility. Speak to him about it. It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some initiation test or something? Farewell.
Excuse me.
Good afternoon.
Are you who I have to ask about
What brings you here, my lady?
I'm here for the gloves on the floor.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I need them. I've come to get them.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they are the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened. Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who's Kellen?
Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough.
In all fairness, I know more of the story than you.
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like.
Oh, good. I have to go pester him again.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral. Ask Kellen about the curse.
Okay, I'll go back and talk to him, because now that I have that triggered, he probably has new dialogue. Excuse me, I know I was just bothering you, but I'm back.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling.
Listen.
Heard it. When I was young, I lived with it. Wasn't so. It's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time. Elder has let me stay. There's something else.
About the gauntlets.
I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy. I'm so weak. What does Stendhal want from me? I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing them. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty. What reason does he have to hold back in the way? I know I'm a human being. Speak to him. Convince him to tell me what he knows. The dying man's last wish.
Ah, I understand. The curse causes you to be super quiet all the time. That's gotta be what it is. Alright, back to go talk to her elder. Again. Excuse me, sir.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Let me just...
Tell me more.
Oh, you already love me. Never mind. Listen, about Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendhal every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendhal for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendhal for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children.
Fine.
Farewell.
This better not actually drain my luck, though. Luck's at 75. What does the lay hands spell do? I assume it's a touch. let's see. Limited to 95%. If you're wearing armor, can be even less below journeyman. Six light pieces, apprentice -8. I don't know what that means. I've lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I'm weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you? I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Oh my god, the curse really did make him quiet.
Look at me. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea.
His curse
what
was
this
literally
means.
being quiet.
I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life. And I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Alright, let's look at my active effects. Damage, fatigue. Maybe it'll go away when I pick up the gauntlets.
Hello. Good day. You lifted the curse? But that means that now you've cursed yourself. Why would you do such a thing?
Because I want a pair of gloves.
Take care.
Greetings to you.
Mine.
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
You're gonna show up at my priory, aren't you? You're about to be the newest acolyte of the Willow life of crusading. What do my fun new gauntlets do? Gauntlets. Well, I now have a spell called Merciful Touch, which lets me restore health. It's immune to silence. That's cool. I wonder if I only get that spell while wearing the gauntlets. Is the active effect gone? Nope. I think I'm just cursed forever.
I'm so hungry.
Ugh. Here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady. For you, of course.
You've gained a powerful handshake. Yeah, it certainly seems to be so.
Blessings of Stendar upon you. I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Here, have a
Thank
coin.
you, kind lady. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
There are so many beggars in this town.
Blessings. I'm Orit Guabargo. May I interest
Do
you
you
in
have
some
any
of my
interesting-
fine wares?
Let's see. Nope. Nothing I don't already have. Well, I don't have Dismiss Undead, actually. Oh no, it's just Turn Undead. Maybe the ghosts will do something about the curse. I'm not optimistic. I think I'm just cursed. It wouldn't be unlike a Bethesda game to go... If you want to finish this quest, you have to take a permanent negative to one of your stats. At least it's just to my fatigue and not to one of my, like, core attribute scores. I'm kind of fine with that.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Delicious.
Sir Knight, thank Arcane. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Sir Roderick? That is... whom?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics.
So what happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
I'm sure he died well. What was he looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was an Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
So you know where the relics are.
And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
And the sword?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arcane. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
You did well. Or I'll avenge Sir Roderick. I'll avenge him.
Might I ask a boon? Let me come with you. I would become a Knight of the Nine and dedicate my life to the service of the gods.
Ivy, I can't see. I don't know what options I'm picking when you're standing right in front of the screen.
Thank you.
That.
I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Aw, good kitty. I know you're blocking 2/3 of the screen, but good kitty. You're a good girl. You're a good girl who takes excellent care of her mama. Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I have a tag along again. Yay. Only 2/3 of the screen. How magnanimous of her. Well, she's also not the largest cat in the universe, Bio. She's fairly petite.
Look Lookout, man. Hail Commander.
Oh, crud. Didn't mean to pick up an ebony warhammer. Let's just drop that. Okay. Well, where we're going is far enough away that actually using my horse makes sense. Whee! Bounce. Ooh, pretty night sky. I arrived at Underpaw Cave, the location of Lord of Lindrell's grave. Sir Vodrick died somewhere inside, battling a foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. That's almost the sword of the Centaur. Actually equip the fun gauntlets of the Crusader? I did. Okay. Okay. Where are you? I think I can get up to where they are. Okay. Also, her magnanimous floofiness moved to living on my printer instead. like I've seen this layout of tomb before. What sees me? It wants me to go back that way. Why? I'm gonna keep going this way. Crab down here. Lots of pressure plates. Bonk! This was probably the other route to get here from what other door it was trying to direct me to before. Let's see. So is one of your enchantments or something that's giving you the permanent jam vision at the corner of your screen? Jam vision? Are you talking about the arrow in the upper right-hand corner? Or, oh no, you're talking about the little red bits in the corners. No, I haven't, honestly. bothering me at all. I would assume it's an enchantment thing, yes. Either that or it stems from being cursed. Like I said, I hadn't noticed, so... Yeah, no, now that I have noticed, I can't unnotice, but no, honestly hadn't noticed. I assume, yes, it's related to an enchantment. Damn. Okay, so I just went through the secret back way out. Great. Love that for me. I might actually have to use clairvoyance down here to get to where I'm actually supposed to be. Yeah, no, I honestly didn't notice. Ow! That was rude, game.
Beware!
What?
Don't worry, I'll take this one.
Oh, when did you catch up? No, I've got it. My bonking stick seems to do really well against skeletons. That is true. Skeletons are historically weak to bonking type damage. Okay, so that's Sir Roderick, who was wearing Daedric shit, which at least from a lore standpoint would imply that he might not actually be on our side. And might have been trying to steal shit that he had no right
Sir Roderick, you were a brave knight and a good master. Long may your name be remembered in the annals of the realms.
Okay. The wraith of Lord of Lindrel is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. He also could have just been someone who takes whatever bit of shiny armor they find because it had high numbers, and then the armor they walked into the dungeon with. That's fair. lots of slaughterfish in here. And it...
Look out, man.
It's fine. Where is the sword, though? Sword of the Crusader. But it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Archay in Shadenhall to reconsecrate its holy power. Sure. At which point, presumably, I have Excalibur. But also, let's briefly change back into my other armor that lets me swim forever. Because there's gotta be something in this lake, right? Like, I refuse to believe there's nothing in here. Maybe that was all there was to grab. I'm probably overthinking. I do have a tendency to do that in Bethesda games. I don't think I'm accidentally a vampire. Like, I'm trying to think of what the possible explanations for my sudden, as you put it, jam vision. Would be. Oh. Dead horse? Oh no! The free horse I was given was killed by an ogre. How dare you? My horse. It's fine. Okay, to Shaden Hall. Not Castle Shaden Hall, though. Oh no, they're killing more innocent civilians. I'm sorry, miss.
I'm in your debt for saving the Chapel of Archay from being defiled by those foul creatures. I closely supervise the priests and healers of Shadenhall Chapel, so they might more closely approach the sacred ideals of our faith. The prophet was right. Anvil was just the beginning. Now the same things happened in Breville.
And here.
Good day.
Okay. Sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. It now possesses all 8 of the I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. I'm now over encumbered. How heavy is that sword now that it's reconsecrated? Let's see. Sword of the Crusader. 47 weight, 12 damage. Two-handed, I assume? Oh no, one-handed. Beauteous. Oh, let's actually put back on the proper armor. And repair hammer everything. And if 7 of my repair hammers break, then I'll be back under carry weight. There's still an angry
Lord
Hellgate.
Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Oh, why do I get the feeling that the prophet's actually evil? Had me gather all the stuff just to defeat the champion of the thing.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. The times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septum, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
So how do I destroy
As a
Umaril
proven
then?
guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
Okay. What does the blessing do?
Allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you. Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Gather
No,
all
Skyrim does not
those
have
who
armor
deem you
durability.
worthy.
It doesn't
Not
have armor
all who
or
enter
weapon
those
durability.
halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the 9 will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Yes, Commander?
Who the hell are you?
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade. It is not inconsiderate. Will you accept me?
Sure. Welcome to the order.
To join the order. Excuse me.
But only because you said you were a devotee of Ariel.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve...
Sure.
Thank you. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Even though I don't actually think you're worthy because you were too much of a pansy to take a curse on yourself that only drains you of 5 fucking fatigue. Alright, that said, I think this is where I'm gonna save and call it. Just because I have to also make sure I have dinner and get some playtime with the fur babies before I go over to my brother's. So, in this instance, I will catch you in less than 3 hours. Bye-o! Till then, bye!